We are the champions, my friends. Do, do. We keep on fighting until the end. Do. We are the champions. Do. Those guys keep losing while I am the champion. All right. Let's get this bad boy rolling. Ba, ba, ba.
Hikari no nai kono meilo no saki kara sasayaku natsu no koe ga eien nante suzuku wake nai darou togireru yo wake mo naku demo kimi no doko ka ni kakusareta yume sagashite miyou ka tenka musou no yaruki wo imma kuridashite ashita e aruki dasou I miss you, I miss you, I miss you 心だけを信じて空高く飛べばいい If I kiss you, I kiss you, I kiss you また世界が輝く舞い上がる夢よ果てしない旅へ空の彼方
As usual, that intro slams really hard. Oh boy, 6 people already. Well, you know what they say. It is what it is.
Rune Factory 5.
Yep. Shh, you don't see that. Okay, which save is ours again? There we are. Save data numero uno.
What's on the task board today?
On the task board today, we frickin'. What? Alright. We were about to sleep, but seeing as how I know what to do, instead of doing that, how about we... Oh. Kinda dying anyways, so... You know, let's just go fishing. Isn't that what we all want? Fishing? What are my tasks? Harvest patat, get everyone to friendship level 1 or higher. Slime. Okay. Who am I not friends with yet? I've forgotten, mostly because... Oh yeah, what's her face?
There.
Fish. Get into the fish bowl.
Easy does it. There.
There.
Okay.
He does it.
Let's catch a big one.
Oh, we're dying. Oh no, we're dying. We dying hard. You, have I talked
Hi.
to you?
How are you?
I remind you of home? Yep.
Still working hard, I see.
Many thanks.
Yep, I'm not reading all that.
You
If I wanted
rang?
the stream to be 800 hours long, I'd be reading everything, but, you know, you can just pause and unpause. 5 hours of pure, unadulterated reading stream. Ayo, Doug, what's the haps? Dale. Never mind. Apparently I talked to you. Wow, what a B word.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, Daddy. Yo. Yo. Since at this point I realized, hey, kind of push your volume back up. Barely hear myself speak. Anyway, how's everyone doing? It is what it is. I'm only here to say hi, and just as I ask how everyone's doing, they all leave. Alright, time to creep on the... No. No, absolutely not. Okay, I'm doing it anyway, but... You know, it is his task that I have to befriend everyone. Friggin' Julian. Do. Hey you, I need to talk to you.
Working hard?
Work hard, play hard. That's how we do how we do.
I see you're full of energy. The moon has risen, and
Of course,
I feel
I'm
her
full
pull.
of energy. Martin, stop. Name of the law. Ooh, that's a big boy.
There. Hope I get a bite.
Oh, we're definitely getting a bite. You know how easy fishing is?
No.
King?
You're mine.
Rainbow trout. New. Proved.
Easy does it. Now.
Yeah! Boot up, we're dying. We are dying
You
so
rang?
bad. I did not ring. 191? Wow. How did I get so weak? Look inside. Let's skip the fish. And the boot. And the fodder. Maybe not the charm. Maybe the charm. There we go. Pick up all the grass. Oh. It's all the way over here. Yeah, no. Kinda want it not all the way over here. Just, you know, let's just bring it closer to all the grass. There we go, we just put it in. Good grief, look at the time. 8:55. The P of the M variety. But before we do that, make a directive. Festivals. 2. Bean toss contest.
Let's get to work.
We want to get that bean toss contest. License. Gonna need some
I'll
of
do
these
my
licenses.
best.
What do you need for smithing? Materials and RP points. Forge items at the forge. You have a recipe, you need that RP to make it. Alright, let's do it. How's the volume? Someone tell me how the volume is, please. No, keep going. Going,
I'll do
simple
my
cooking.
best.
What do I need? A man's instinct, a woman's intuition, a cooking table. A recipe's difficulty exceeds your cooking level. RP to make it. Make butter.
All right. Let's get to work.
I don't care about Eliza. Gosh darn it, Eliza. I need all the licenses.
I'll do my best.
Even the pro license. Nothing that's blasphemy. Vegetables. Edible ingredients. High level and high quality meals. You need a friend to help you. You find a way somehow. You need more RP to make it.
All right.
Let's
get
do
to
this.
work.
Now I can use the cutting board. Okay. Chemistry license. Crafting license.
I'll do my best.
To get your own crafting table, buy one from Palmo. Use materials to upgrade armor. It becomes edible, of course. Want crafting bed? Buy it from Randolph.
All right. Let's get to work.
I knew I should have recharged my headset. It is what it is. The town is called Rigbarth. Kept safe from monsters by Seed, an organization dedicated to protecting people. Got it? Nap time, let's go. Nap time, let's go! Nice. Okay. So let's look inside here, because I don't actually think. Oh, I need the amethyst. It is what it is. Indeed it is. Is? Is. Live in the Via Loca. Tell me. What's my friendship like with everyone? In Mitsusushi. Darn it, I'm not even level 3 friends with anyone? How can this be? This one needs a squid? Easy. Too easy, in fact. Not even gonna do it. Need to deal with El Squido over in El Oristo. We gotta deal with him El Proprietario. Not gonna end well. It's not gonna end. It's not gonna end. It is most certainly not gonna end. Where's my level at? I'm level 10? Wowie. Let's pick up some grass on our way to the market. And pray. Hello, cock. Hello, sheep. Over to the left. Yes. Oh shoot, is that blue grass? Oh man, I love me some grass. Not now, squirrels. Collecting
Alright.
grass. Okay, ladies and germs. This is the... Wait a minute. I'm dying. I'm dying. Someone help me. I'm dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. There it is.
Done for.
Darn it! Why have they given the sheep steroids? Oh, thanks, little kid. God damn. No. Why am I so weak? Please tell me I can buy my crafting stuffs. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fine. $9 a.m. Wow. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Go catch a squid for what's his name. Yeah, I know that. Why does the detective agency talk to me? I don't want to talk to them. Simple as that. Catch fish, though. Because a certain someone likes eating certain fish
Hope I get a
at the
bite.
certain steakhouse.
There.
This is how we lose our PO.
Hope I get a bite.
How? How in the world did none of
Hope I get
that?
a bite. Now.
Skipjack?
All right.
And I caught two at once?
There.
That's good. Oh no.
There. Okay. Let's catch a big one. You're mine.
Finally, a squid. A small squid. Even better, we got money.
Hope I get a bite.
Get on the rod.
Now.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
There. Okay. Let's catch a big one.
Yes, we'll catch a big one. Shut your mouth.
Now.
Okay. This ought to do. Should be enough. Now we just kinda need to, you know... Oh. I'm gonna pass him by anyway. I'll give him... fish.
Let me know if you have any problems. Guess what? Thanks.
Hey, wait. Wait up, you. This... You, stop. Fucking B word. Can't even wait for me to give her the fish? Where is she?
Time to tackle another day.
She likes fish. Yes, I know you and Priscilla exchange letters, even though you're like 3 feet in front of each other. All day, every day. All day, every day. You guys can hear me, right? I'm not talking to myself, am I? Toy herbs. We need these for Flower Day.
All right.
Well, looks like I'm a genius.
Yes.
What?
All right.
Okay. You know what? Let's just friggin' grow everything, why don't we? Don't want to take away all my RP, but worth it. What are my things? Potato. Okay.
Skill up.
Pumpkin.
Toya.
Grass. I need grass. Spinach.
Toya.
Okay, now that that's all over and done with. Actually, we didn't even bother checking in the... No request
Alright.
available? Sucks. You have to go in here for some reason. It's a small child. How can you be so calm, Doggy? Katina is the only girl that these things happen. Hey, you two, what's going on?
Oh.
Oh, Worm! Well, you see, it sounds as though Hina has a little crush on someone. What? Does? More and more days I've seen her lost in thought. Then she'll suddenly burst out laughing as if recalling a happy memory. Julian, perhaps you feel jealous. No, I'm not jealous. I was kind of worried, that's all. You're not interested in her? Never be interested in... Huh? Up. There she is. You too. Oh, it's Hina. Goodness, she's all smiles. Where could she be going? Get up. What did I do? There we go. There we not. Oh, she's gone already. Maybe she's off to see someone she's interested. What? Want to follow her? Well, I guess. Not that I'm interested. Whatever you say, Julian. It is what it is. Pizza pockets. Box. Pizza pockets. Put them in a 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 box. Pizza pockets. Maybe we shouldn't. Oh, we just got dragged into this. We tried to say no. First of all, points rewards isn't working. Sure seem excited about something, but I can't hear what, and I love. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Julian's about to expose himself as S to the I to the M to the P. Got squirrels in his pants. Julian? Oh, Worm and Mommy are here too. Great, googly moogly. You love Pommel? Well, that was blunt.
Huh?
What do you mean? Cease and desist. Oh no, Palmo's upset. Can't accuse him of doing that. castle made entirely of candy?
Whoa!
Aw, Palmo is the best.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is nice and all, but I kind of want to buy shop deliver for Palmo.
No!
Look at Palmo, he's got that Gucci brand drip. Can't deny, he's absolutely fantabulous. Me like someone? That smile on Hina's face. You're around, Worm. For sure. Well, of course, he loves Worm. Pretty obvious. Worm is the GOAT character.
You're a
Anyway.
ball of sunshine today.
Palmo, I need your furniture. I'll just carry it myself.
Welcome.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Knife.
Find everything you need, and a few things you didn't.
Yeah, I found everything I need. Cook something with a knife. Don't use a recipe. Recipes are for squares. Going to be a... Oh, that's just... Needlefish. That... Okay, good. Needlefish. Get that needlefish trap! Pick it up. There's a strong sensation burning inside. We should give... Oh, I can't even put it down. Can I? I can put it down wherever I feel like it. Oh man, that's just absolutely hilarious. Hey, I got you some needlefish steamy. Here to chat.
I am absolutely delighted.
That's everyone's friendship level up a notch. Hello, Randolph. Alright, please don't tell me I lost my thing. Very important to me. Yes, my thing. My thing.
Alright!
Alright! Walkie. Do I have anything? No. That's going to be annoying. Ah. Greetings, Bell. Buy a cooking table. I already have a cooking table. Masu trout sashimi. Cook something with my cooking table. Oh no. I'm bound to need to... I'm bound to need to harvest the turnips anyway, so... Okay, you didn't need to do that. Fine. Go into the mystery shack. Tell them that we've spotted a clue. We need to take a shower.
I beg of you, teach me your ways.
Don't.
I want to become a great detective, just like you, Terry.
Don't do it, Terry. Who's great? I literally just opened my doors.
That's not it at all.
Don't be modest. I watch you unravel one riddle after
Anyway.
another.
What? Really?
Don't. This is going nowhere fast.
Whoa!
Back him up on this. Take up a trade and go into a real apprenticeship like Martin.
No way. I want to become a detective and find our parents.
No one cares about your parents, Sissel.
So that's it.
Is that what this is about? Fine, you win. Call yourself my apprentice or whatever you like.
Really? Yes. Thank you, Mr. Terry. You won't regret it.
He's
Oh,
regretting
well.
it. He's regretting it. Okay, Mr. Bogart, what do you want? What's the chat? Okay, now that the chatting's been done with, need to deal with that pesky bee. I mean, that pesky slime. I don't care how many times we're gonna die. We're doing it. Actually, before we do, we need to give this amethyst El Doggo. La Perita. Oh, she's not here. Yeah, instead of wandering around aimless, let's take a look. Oh, she's in the crystal shop. Who would have known that the dog that wants to talk about sparkly things is in the sparkly shop? Where are you? Here you go. Yeah, you're so happy.
Elsha. Hello. Elsha isn't working.
Elsha isn't working.
Ooh.
Wait, where's the Daughteroo? There you are. She likes hot chocolate, Chad. Bean toss. Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, take 2 of the Prepare to Die challenge. We're gonna get our... We're gonna die a whole lot. That's what I'm getting at. There is no way we can beat El Champola. El Champola Pollidola. I need bluegrass. I also need to cook something. Oh hey, look at that, it's a treasure chest. Out of the way. What the heck is this? Rice porridge? More like rice borage. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Time to eat.
If I kill another one. Oh no. Get out of the way! Darkness. Oh god. So many. Oh god. god, I hate these things. And I have potions. So many of them, why do they have to exist? Oh god. I hate the friggin' lily pad things. Go. No.
Let's dig in.
Ow. Heal, 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 heal.
All right.
Oh god. Finally, one of them died. There's two of them. I hate everything.
Let's dig in. Go!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh God. Oh God, we caught him. We caught him. Return home. Oh God. Life is pain, and boy howdy was that painful. What's good? Weapon bread. Ayo, I wanted to check the wanted monsters list. Eat it. Steel sword. Nice. How do you make a steel sword, chat? No quest available? Absolutely. Don't use a recipe? Recipe. You know what we do need? We need to water our plants. Oh my goodness, how could I forget water the plants? Chat, this is all your fault. You needed to remind me to water the plants. Water the plants. Come on, water the plants.
Watering time.
Water, 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 water
Right.
the
Hope it comes
plants.
out okay. Hope it comes out okay.
And
Watering
they
time.
made me miss playing Rune Factory. Just find so much joy in giving people gifts.
Watering time. Watering
Okay.
time. Huh?
And trying not to die in a dungeon. Yeah, there's always dying in dungeons. That's something you have to look out for. You have to pay money to the FBI. Like, oh man, restart the game because you just lost $1 million to the NSA. And boy howdy, is that a Rune Factory 4 experience. Pick it up. Put it in the thing. Pick it up. Put it in the thing. Put it. What was I doing? Oh yes, I remember now. Fishing. You like fishing? I'm like a fishing person. Not really though. You know, going out on the pond, you catch a fish. Don't really know what to do with a fish. You know, people for the ethical treatment of animals probably wouldn't like me fishing. You know, you cast out seas for or cast out the fish to the pond or try to catch some squid.
There.
Are you a squid or are you a kid?
Hope I get a bite.
You and me both.
Now.
A turbo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fish out here somewhere. Come on, there can't just be a turbo. Turbo. You know, there are times where things happen and, you know, just gotta let it be. Like, what's her name? Yoko Ono. That's what I'm thinking. Do festival grounds. Do festival sound. Do festival grounds. How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. Make something. Please. Love of God. Oh God. Chat, why can't I be good at fishing? The conundrum everyone faces.
Hope I get a bite.
Getting bites.
You're mine.
A jalapeno?
There.
What am I supposed to do with the jalapeno?
Easy does it.
What in the world am I supposed to do with a jalapeno? And 3.
You're mine.
Nice, a cherry Sam. Good old cherry Sam.
Okay, let's catch a big one. You're mine.
Yours, mine, and mine.
There. Hope I get a bite.
Do you hope you get a bite?
There. Hope I get a bite.
Get in the bite. Get in the bite.
You're mine. There. Hope I get a bite.
We're getting bites. Stop asking, stop hoping for anything.
You're mine.
Yours, mine, and mine. Okay, and with these fishies, you can now cook something with a knife. %90 sure this. Give me some. See? Now we just did that a whole bunch. Don't use a recipe. I have a bad feeling about this, but you know what? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Cooking with fire. Sometimes you gotta do. Not shipped. 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 Not shipped. Not shipped. Not shipped. Not shipped. Also not shipped. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Wow, you're a natural cook, Worm. Maybe I should ask you to help at the restaurant sometime. Rice, flour. Purchase a forge. Now, a forge would be nice and all, but my chemistry license. Plants, flowers, and so on. Or you can buy medicine in the clinic.
Right. Let's get
Wow, that was easy. Festival. Need to purchase a forge. Break a few legs to make an omelet. That's how they always
Nice.
say.
nice.
Good luck, my darling. No. That's better.
All right, all right,
All right. All right.
all right.
Need to speed through these
Alright,
tutorial
alright.
quests. Otherwise, I'm gonna be over. Oh, I'm dying. Bring out the
Time to eat.
sashimi.
Time to eat. Time to eat. Nice.
Nice.
All right, all right. Yes, nice.
Nice. Hit us up with your favorite noise moment.
All right. Nice. Yes.
Noise.
Nice. All right.
Not sure how much that gives me.
All right. Yes. All right. Yes. All right.
Grab all the grass. Grab all the grass. When you don't have grass, you don't have any grass. So much grass. So little good grass. Now, if only foraging considered a viable option.
There.
Everybody, yeah, rock your body. Reef, look at the time. Elf on a shelf o'clock. Oh shoot, it's Elf on a Shelf o'clock? Did anyone tell me? Need to buy the forge ASAP. Please don't tell me it's closed. Please close at 6. Please close at 6. Close at 6. Ayo.
You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Need to see your furniture. Send it to the farm dragon. The earth dragon.
Whimsical welcome!
I need the forge.
Find everything you need, and a few things you didn't.
I'd like to see your furniture. Carry it myself.
Whimsical welcome!
Oh, hell.
Thank you very much, and please, come again.
Yes, I would love to work there. Why do you ask? Forge a weapon.
Right.
Well, you know, sometimes they say, ooh, a cutlass. Where is it? Over here, let's make a weapon. Sword sword? Oh. Oh, we don't have any.
All right. Yes.
Imperial stone. How far you have gone.
All right. All right.
A material girl locked in a material world.
All right. Yes.
All right. Yes.
Yes. All right. All right.
All right. Can I get an all right spam in chat? I'm dying.
Time to eat. Nice. All right. Time to eat.
Time to eat. I don't want to eat. Don't eat. Don't eat the dead wheat. Don't eat the dead wheat. Don't eat the dead wheat.
Let's dig in. Time to eat. Time to eat. Let's dig in.
Keep eating
Time to
it.
eat. Let's dig in. Yes.
Eat these bamboo shoots.
Take that. Nice.
That.
Take that. Nice. All right.
And we
Let's
eat
dig
it
in.
all.
Let's dig in. Time to eat. Time to eat. Let's dig in.
Let's dig in. Let's dig in. Time to eat. Let's dig in. Like something simple. I'm gonna use a recipe. Mind. Darn it, I can't use my mind.
Yes.
Yo, Rob Barker. Heck. Forge is still up here. Kinda don't want it up here. Want it down on the ground. Pick a weapon. Short sword. Nice.
Yes!
Forge a farm tool. Make a farm tool. Exactly what I want to make. Needs a recipe. I have 8, 10. Heck. Heck. You know, when push comes to shove, know that I will always choose fishing. I'm an idiot.
There!
Tag team action,
Hope I
play
get
it,
a
play it,
bite.
play it.
Skill up!
Well, at least I got my skill up, you know. That's
Hope I get a bite.
that's something. Seriously.
Now!
Got a chub. That's
Easy does it.
not really my cup of tea, but you know what? Let me lose some. Masu! Why am I doing
Okay,
this?
let's catch a big one. Now!
Hey, I'm dying. This is not how I wanted.
You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Ooey. Still plenty of time left in the day. If I do that, I'm going to die.
Time to eat.
One of these. Go pick up the knife. There. Just like that, chat.
Let's dig in.
We've got ourselves an infinite supply. Okay, but what about the chub? Don't tell me there's no chub. There's no chub. The worst thing to ever happen. Not shipped. Well, it's shipped now. So much money. So little good money. We're creating an infinite system. Except I kind of don't want an infinite. Just say hi to everyone going to bed.
Yo.
Don't say yo to me again. I will find out where you live. Actually.
The moon
Ignorance is
is
bliss. I don't care, Riker. It is what it is.
I am absolutely delighted.
Absolutely delighted. But are they really?
Long day.
Has it been a long day? Sort of can't tell anymore. Oh yeah, that's kind of the reason I want fishing.
Let's dig in.
Okay. Go back to the dragon farm and get ourselves some. Woody the woodpecker.
Yes! All right!
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice, nice.
1, 2, 3.
All right! All right!
1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right! Nice.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes! Nice.
That's gonna make me angry. But you know what they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Have one one HP, ladies and germs. Let's save. Both save slots. Call it a day. Oh, nap time. Wonder what's gonna happen
Good
today.
morning.
Oh, jeez, it's Livia. What do you want?
Morning.
Here for the field captain to visit my quarters herself.
That's in order.
Yes.
Come to your office? Okay. Just leveled up, sleep. Sad.
Captain Livia.
About a special mission?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Give you a massage? This is something bigger. Has it been circulating properly? Something in the nearby ruins is cutting off that flow? What does that have to do with your shoulder? You ever have a headache when the weather changes? Like that. I'm the only one who can sense it at the moment, but if we ignore it, it'll end in disaster. Disruption in rune energy leads to disruption in the natural order. That leads to disruption in our lives, and that will disrupt the world itself.
That's in order.
With that in mind, I'm ordering you to survey the ruins.
Counting on you.
Determine the source of the runic disruption and report back to me. Hey now, this isn't cool. Hey now, this isn't cool. Ah, great.
There's a festival tomorrow.
And it's bean toss season tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a festival day.
Oh my goodness, are they all going to talk about the festival? The festival tomorrow. It's a festival tomorrow.
Grow big and strong, okay? Grow big and strong, okay?
Grow big and strong, okay? Grow big and strong,
Watering
okay?
time.
Watering time. Big and strong, okay?
Watering time.
Watering time. Grow big and strong, okay?
Watering time.
Watering time. Big and strong, okay?
Watering time.
Grow big and strong.
Hope it comes out
Wow.
okay. Hope
Hope
it
it
comes out
comes-
okay. All right.
Watering time.
Hope it comes out okay.
Hope it comes out okay. Okay, let's go say hi to Elja.
Festival's tomorrow.
And... Heck. You have to say for yourself, Miss Goody Two Shoes. Up, nope, they're not happy. Hi there, is something going wrong?
Hey,
Worm, your timing is perfect. Thistle was just about to going on about some big new incident. Do not
Hey.
step any closer to have to. We can solve the mystery first. Okay, you're on. Didn't even know what she was turning into a contest. Believe it or not, here's the story. Cryptid has been sighted at the inn at night, and this time it's real. It's real this time. It is real. Never do anything that reckless on purpose. Means I've got a real mystery on our hands. The answer, shake Rigbarth to its core, lead to shocking new discoveries. Wow, Sissel, if you're right, this really could be something serious. Personally, I think it's all a bunch of bunk, but I never back down from a challenge. So come on, let's go to Murakumo's Inn and ask around. Oh no. He was the one who challenged me. Oh wow. To the end. To the end. Need to check something. Vacant house. Vacant house. Vacant house. Yeah, I wonder who's going to live in that vacant house. Alright, what's El Delio, Ferelio, and Helio? 1.
Yo!
What's up, gang? Looking to book a few rooms for the night? No, not really. Heard that people spotted some kind of creature around your inn. Yeah, what's the deal with that? You got some kind of get-rich quick scheme in the works? Ah, the cryptid, I've heard the rumors. No, it ain't me. Just heard some guests talking about it. Not that I'm complaining. As soon as word got out, I suddenly had a whole bunch of cryptid hunters booking up vacancies left and right. There are more weirdos out there than I thought. If there really is some kind of creature living here, I'd love to thank it for bringing in more business. Heck, I'd even pay it. For whatever reason, it doesn't show itself to me. So if you got nothing better to do, want to help me try to catch it? No rush, of course. Whenever you have the time is fine. Wait, are you officially requesting we do some detective work for you? Oh yeah, we helping Daddy out. I still don't believe the creature is real, but you know, a competition to see who can catch it sounds pretty cool.
Count me in. You won't get the better of me that easy, boy detective. Keep fighting.
Keep fighting. Yeah, you better root for the worm.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Priscilla. I wonder what the cryptid is like. I hope it's something cute, all fluffy and fuzzy and round and adorable. That makes such a great mascot, though I wouldn't mind if it was one of those big beef types. Alright, we've spoken to our prime suspect. Take out. Come again in the evening. Cool. So anyway, let's get back to our basic work exercise. We may just die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing. I need to something before that though. See, there's this person over here.
Good work today.
I could use some backup. There. Let's just hope that we don't die. It's the dog. Hello. Being contest. Brief, it's you.
Time to tackle another day.
I mean, we were just talking, but
Sounds
technically
like a
I didn't.
challenge.
Technically, I didn't talk to you at all. Anyway, let's go into the ruins. Let's actually do something. Day 1. Not like I have anything else to do. Let's go. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene time. Pray for cutscene. And a crystal. Oh, Belfa ruins.
Hope he comes out okay.
Are you kidding me? Did I seriously just water that goblin? Hey, no. Bad touch. Bad touch. There we go. Oh, hey! Let him get out the mallet. Hey, it's cheating. And now he's here. That's kind of not good. Kind of dying too easily over here.
All right.
All right. Leveling up short sword. That's always a good place to start.
Nice.
Something. Is that a bell pepper? Give me a seed. Give me a. Stop eating dirt.
Yes. Nice.
Good. Recovery potion. Isn't that grand? Nothing over here.
There.
There was nothing in there. So sad. Oh god.
Take that. Take that.
Oh, you thought you had me for a second, didn't you? Wonder what's in here.
All right.
Chocolate and fist? Okay, fine. Here, let me just eat my
Let's
medical
dig
herbs.
it. Nice.
Like I can do anything with them.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
Eat them.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
Anyway, we got a weapon or attack as opposed to. Yeah, these are better. Cares. Just rush right into the thing. Do, 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 do. Skill.
Yes. Nice.
In fact, indeed. Let's equip that. I have the bow on. Bell pepper. Give me your bell peppery goodness. Darn it. I want the bell pepper seed.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Gave me a button to press. Got over here. Nothing. Cool. Alright. What in the world just happened?
Nice.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I have to go here. I have to punch here.
Nice.
I have to get here.
All right. Nice.
Apple pie. Someone likes apple pie. Actually, I think I remember who loves apple pie. I know someone who loves cookie.
Time to eat.
Gotta eat that so that there's no thing in our pocket.
All right.
Alright! Walking. Level up. Ow.
Take that. Take that. Yeah.
Look, I didn't ask for your opinion on that. Bell pepper, bell pepper, bell pepper.
Take that.
Nice. Oh, certified hood classic. Press the blue. Now all I have to do is find the red. Where? Chesto.
All right.
Dumples and a toy hammer. Stop. Time. Go through here. Circle around here. Here.
All right.
Cover potion. Punch it out.
Take that.
Again, hentai dolls.
Time to eat.
It is always time to eat.
Take that.
Gotta punch everything. The true Minecraft player. I'm sorry, did that fish just use a water beam and it did no damage to me?
All right.
Dash attacks. Okay, you don't need to give me the same tutorial every 5 minutes. There we go. We're speedrunning this. Nice. Timed. Doing so great. Not sure. Do I have the ability to teleport to the... Oh. So I can just teleport out of here if I wished.
Whoa.
This must be the disruption. Rune energy is out of control. Even I can feel it from here. Must be getting close. I wonder if I can go back and fight the first boss. Boss Cloud. Let's go. Cerberus. Oh shoot, it actually is Cerberus. Okay.
Huh?
Monster, but there's no gate here. If it escapes in the town, everyone will be in danger. Yeah.
Take that.
punching this guy in the booty. Did it just try to Hadouken me? Yeah, no. Did it just go Super Saiyan? Yeah, you're not going Super Saiyan on me. It punching the crotch. You have to say for yourself. You're gonna get perfected. Get perfected, son. Get perfected. Oh, I thought he was dead. The lock-on went away.
Hey, what's up, everyone? This is Critical. Today I'll be doing a Sprite sponsorship. Let's do this shit.
That spooked me a bit. That for sure spooked me. Spooked me. Spooked me real good. Boy, howdy. That time. Today's non-sponsor, sponsor. Sprite Zero. Drinkers of people who perfect bosses. First try. Bosses are pretty easy. Should be safe now. Yeah, I'm not interested in reporting back to the field captain. You know what I am interested in? Mining. Welcome to my mind. We are mining iron.
All right.
Really not that good, but
All right. Yes.
you just have to suck it.
Yes.
It I wasn't on, but Alright, I'm back. Brought some gloves. I'm about to do some fisting. It is what it is.
Oh, I've been waiting for you.
Wow.
Yes.
It's a long story. It is what it is.
What was that?
So a monster that appeared without a gate? What was that? What do you think it
Right.
means? Cause a mutation. Theories. My guess as good as hers. Thanks for my efforts.
Huh?
Our work is done.
Huh?
Finally.
Well, that settles that.
Yep, that settles that. It is what it
There's
is.
a festival tomorrow.
I know, there's a festival tomorrow. Chat, did you know there's a festival tomorrow? We're going to throw beans at people. I'm supposed to do something. Harvest a potato. Make a farm. The farm tool. What she says, not as she does. Do it. And no, what? No, no, absolutely. Why would you do that? Why would you waste? Look inside. Not shipped. Not shipped. Not shipped. Not shipped. Not shipped. Do I want that? No, I don't think I want. Not shipped. Not shipped. Cool. I kind of wasted everything.
Yes!
Farming bread. Wow. Bronze hammer. Accessories? Murder? I don't think so. I'm going to die right.
Yo.
Don't. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm going to waste money on food? No, I kind of want to go to the Belfia Ruins. Floor 3. Instead of wasting money on food. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? No, I'm going to do what I like to call a pro gamer move. See this crystal right here? Bam. No, you don't. Now I actually have... Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go back. Doing.
How's our little town today?
I don't know how is our little town today. You know how our little town is today? I assure you, you do not know how our little town is today. Yeah, I don't care, Doug. Hey, Priscilla. I know tomorrow is a festival day. Chat, did you know tomorrow is a festival day? Oh my god, it's a festival day.
There.
That's a
Hope I get
char.
right.
How in the hell? You were supposed to get it on the 3rd.
Okay. Let's
Whatever.
catch a big one. You're mine.
The biggest chub.
There. Okay. Let's catch a big one.
Curzian here.
There.
What's a Curzian carp?
Easy does it.
Cool.
You're mine.
You're mine and mine.
Hope I get
Come
a
on,
bite.
catch a fish. Needs to be a cherry salmon.
Now.
I don't care about your chub.
Hope I get a bite.
Let's get a zoom. Okay.
There.
Just absolutely walked away
Hope I
from
get
it.
a bite. Now.
Wow, a rainbow trout.
There.
There. Go. Get him.
Easy does it.
Get the snackies.
Now.
Another rainbow trout, but I'm dying. Life was a mistake. Charlie Brown. Life was a mistake. Need to go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Hope floor 2 has crystal. Doesn't look like it.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Has a turnip. You know what we do with turnips around here, boy.
1, 2.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. You know what we do with turnips around here?
Festival's coming up tomorrow.
Yes, I know. I'm going to wreck everyone. Us being so far up their mouth hole that they'll think we gotta... I don't know. I don't know what they got. Clearly got it. It is what it is. I just wasted time. Took something. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you don't know how to make? Okay, that's good. About to call you out. Nice. Now we gotta eat everything. Oh no. We don't have anything. This is the worst. Wait, where's What's-Her-Face? Give What's-Her-Face some fish. Oh my goodness, that's a big boy!
Okay, let's catch a big one. You're mine! Now! Yes!
A Tamian devil.
Hope I get a bite. Now!
Master trout, you know what that means. Time to cook. Please tell me. Not even good enough to cook. Hold on one moment. Back from dinner. Wow. World's fastest dinner. Now, if only I could remember what I was doing. That'd be amazing. And if only the Twitch app would work on my phone properly without crashing every 5 seconds. Dog. Oh. Here's an aqua. Yes. Come to chat.
Festival is tomorrow.
Oh yes, the festival is tomorrow. Chat, did you know there's a festival tomorrow? Wow. I wish I knew there was a festival tomorrow. How many festivals are there? Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a... Darn it. Birthday. I'm gonna give him a flower. Happy birthday, Balmo. I totally remember that. Happy birthday. Hear it myself.
Welcome. Please take
Yes.
your time. Find everything you need and a few things you didn't. You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Don't tell me that I'm a brilliant ball of sunshine. I hate myself. Yeah. Mouthful. I didn't just hate it when meat gets stuck in me. I know I do. I didn't cross the bridge. Makes me angry.
Yo.
Don't yo me ever again. Anyway. Crafting bread. Eat it. Other boots. Armor. I mean, let's do...
Let's dig in.
I mean, let's go fishing. Fishing time. Upsy and downsy. Up, downsy. That's how the way goes. That's how the waves go. Okay. Goes so slows. When you suppose. I don't knows. I didn't. I did. Festival. In the world is the fish. Hate it when that happens. Fish. Go into the... Get. evening.
Easy does it.
He does it. Yeah, boot.
There.
Smallest boot.
Easy does it.
On rainbow trout.
You're mine.
Cherry salmon.
There.
There.
Okay. Let's catch a big one.
Trying to catch a big one.
Now. There.
I believe we've been through this. Virgin carp stone
Easy
sashimi.
does it. Now.
Finally. Now, you see, going to pick up the knife. That's speed. Welcome on that.
Time to eat.
Shoes. Are you kidding me? One off. Eat 'em.
Let's dig in. Time to eat.
In there. Make enough shoe.
All right.
Aquamarine, thank you. Chemistry set. Heck. Make a directive. Festival. Fish variety contest.
Let's get to work.
Let's get to work. Upgrades. I could have just expanded the bag, but instead I wasted. But hey, now I got some good. Here, my gooch. Here, my gooch. So it was. Yay, the gang's all here. Let's just say hi to everyone. Hello, mailman.
I know
Martin.
festivals are exciting, but
The
don't
moon has risen.
Riker, I don't care that the moon.
Phew. I think
This'll-
I've come up with a winning strategy for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine and all. But man, no, let me in. I have people to talk to, and let me in. I'm gonna call the FBI on me. Why? Here's the start.
Aw,
Boy, it's awfully quiet at this hour.
yeah.
Keep my eyes peeled.
Huh?
Gurgle, gurgle.
Sorry.
Her tummy was rumbly.
Everything
Can't
okay?
believe it. Goodness, they're in lesbian. How could I not see it?
This is for you.
Food?
True to form.
I want food. No, I want to sell the food. I want the food. It's just walking in.
Aww.
Ghost. Heck. You guys. Time to get to the bottom of this. Hey, that looks familiar. Hina.
You little...
Hina's boy toy. Catch you. Just looking at each other for some reason. Gotcha now. What the heck? What the heck? You gotta be heckin' kidding me.
Huh?
Julian and Hina caught us. Don't tell me these two were all along. They were.
Honestly.
Especially you, Julian. Geeking out after the house after dark. Middle of the night and you're messing around at the inn. Not messing around. That's help for official. Glad you two weren't hurt. Playing in the dark, it's dangerous. Most kids should be asleep at this hour, and most adults for that matter. It's only 7 o'clock. Got it? Okay. You get to go out at night, but not me. Only 7 o'clock. It's all past our bedtimes.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, looks like they're... Oh.
Bye-bye.
Where are they
Bye-bye.
waving to?
Huh? Huh?
Made a new friend here. Oh no. Wore those white sheets so we could hear them. We were all twinsies. Really? Boy, children sure do have powerful imaginations. Learn a thing. Dead people. Yeah, that's definitely a ghost. Our friend left. And that means there was a real ghost. Why are we all screaming? I went down and fought Cerberus.
Yo.
The heck? Oh, and now everyone's gone, and it is 7 p.m. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, dang. Okay, what's our situation looking? Need more lump. First things first. The civil rights beam.
Nice, nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes, yes.
and... Oh, hey! I forgot!
Damn it. All right. Yes.
Alright. Oh, got anything else?
Good work today.
Oh, nothing. Alright, let's go to sleep because we're dying. Call it a day. It's the Bean toss tournament. Bean toss. Okay. Now we go downstairs. What's there to do? New people. Just in time for the bean toss. She gets an anime opening. That means she's a waifu. She just blinked at us. You guys got some Chad energy going on for him. Yep. Got that anime hair going. Well. Soul Sphere is reacting to somebody.
Now then, Lady Beatrice.
No light. What if there's something wrong with me?
Excuse me. It won't react if you don't put out your hand.
Wow.
Oh, of course. Thank you for your help. The Soul Sphere in the capital gives a reading just by standing in front of it.
Capital? Heckin' darn capital. Why can't we ever go to the capital? One goes to the
It's glowing! Look how it glows, Sir Reinhard!
Thank goodness, my lady.
Thank goodness indeed. I was afraid I'd left my soul back in the palace. Palace? Captain Levia, who are these guests? New residents of Rigbarth. Make sure they feel welcome. Yes, ma'am. I'm Ranger Worm. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, thank you for the courteous introduction. I am second in line to the throne of...
My lady?
Oh my, of course. Here I am, but a
You may
lady.
call me Lady Beatrice.
She says as she calls me Worm. A lady? But what was that about
She's
the
a
throne?
lady, nothing more.
Okay, fine. Hey, if that's what you want. But his appearance, Worm here is a very reliable ranger. Perhaps it's easier for him to assist you if you come clean. Well, with your assurance.
I present Princess Beatrice, second in line to the throne of the Kingdom of Norad. I am Her Highness's royal attendant, Sir Reinhard.
Do you have any idea how little we know about any...
Due to certain circumstances, we have disguised her identity and come to live quietly in this town. There is only so much I can do alone, so as you have the field captain's endorsement, I may ask for your assistance from time to time.
Wow, what a gig, Dad. I want him.
I must also ask for your discretion in this matter. The townsfolk must not know of Her Highness's identity.
Whatever you say, Chad. But can I ask what these
My apologies.
circumstances are?
Those are highly sensitive matters of state, and I cannot disclose them. Even if I could, I am certain that the knowledge would only bring you hardship.
Assassination. Assassination. Assassination attempt.
Now then,
Oh, I see.
we will take our leave.
You guys gonna
Along
live.
again. It would be nice to have a friend around my age.
Okay, stop flirting with me. Get it. Your birthday today? Now that'll be fine, the entrance is split up. When we come. I guess. Live in the ruins now. Dash through the door. Confetti, confetti, confetti all around. Harvest a potato. You know what that means. What? Why is he naked? Okay. Now I have to ship Massey's route to... So anyway, back to beeswax. Need to go say hi to our lovely... First, talk to the arena.
Feeling well?
You heard new faces in town? Tell me the rules. You'll play the part of a demon and you will chuck... and the others will chuck beans at you. Oh! And you earn points for every... Round ones, you weren't even... Pink one hits you. Well, why don't you see what happens for you? Get hit by beans. All your points if you take a failed dish in the face, so watch out for those. Get beamed, dodge dish. Gotcha. Gotcha. Been totally giga chatted out there. Eat all of the failed dishes still coming for. Happy hearth swarming.
I offer you my sincerest thanks.
Worm.
For
What?
not divulging Lady Beatrice's true identity to anyone.
It's only been 6 minutes since I met you. Definitely not gonna go around telling some people like that. Yeah, I'm trustworthy.
Thank heavens. Yes.
So anyway. Yeah, nice talking with you, Giga Chad. But I'm gonna give your lady some roll oven. Oh hey, lady. I mean, behind it. Same age after all. Best friends, no less. Ah. Scylla and Lucy. Yeah. What? Oh, getting a bit too close and personal. Waifu, that's for sure. Gracias? Did you say gracias? Alright. Alright. So anyway, here's an apple pie. See, she loves some good old... And it... Oh, no. We brought her up to 6. Where am I gonna get all that stuff from? How in the world am I gonna... Piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. So, now... Take it. You have... the time. We can buy radishes. Let's go buy some radishes, why don't we? Let's go finish up what's her name. You know what? While we're at it, let's give her our chub. Give her a chub.
Time to tackle another day.
I know what you want.
I sure ain't holding anything back.
Yeah, you know, that's what you say, but it is what it is.
Yo!
isn't super sleuth, so how did investigation go? Unscripted or what? Scripted was actually just Julian and Hina wearing sheets over their heads. My guess confused a couple of kids playing around for supernatural creatures. Talk about a false alarm. Actually, there were 3 children playing. Kids brought in a whole new customers.
See?
Yep, proper thanks. Truth and truth stay buried in the
Yes.
dark. What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Nah.
The case of the ghost child
Yeah.
officially closed. Nice. Oh, can't say I expected things to turn out the way they did.
Huh?
Draw
I mean,
happened to be the one who accidentally
So-
caught them.
still,
makes it a
I had a
draw.
blast hanging out with everyone, so I guess all's well that ends well. Heck, I wouldn't mind doing something like that again. Hit me up whenever you're down for a challenge.
Call me Worm. What? Oh God, no. No, I went from one thing to another. I hate this. Everyone's in here.
Ah.
What's the story here? He's offering free admission to the inn today? Free admission? Waltz right into the baths for nothing. Hot springs are super popular, so we get a lot of folks from out of town. 2 and 2 together, and the inn's buzzing with activity. Values clientele, so he holds special events like this every so often. My mom's worried about going overboard with freebies. Or well, could be. Okay. Fortunately, I'm still getting free stays because I saved Teen. St. Cox. Oh, darn it. I wanted to buy radish seeds. What in the world is wrong with you? You people? What do you mean by you people? I know exactly what I mean. Pair of new residents?
Today is the festival.
Darn it! Heck. Stop writing in your diary, I'm gonna read it. Hey, don't these places normally have diaries or something for the characters to read and it's like... Wow.
Today is the festival.
The main character sure is an awesome person. He friggin' got naked. Wowee. Come on, let me in there. Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy. In. 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 Hey, Chad. We go into the basement. We'll find Buka's den. There's nothing in here. My life is pain. Oh, the misery. Wait a minute. Just go to basement floor 3 and get me some mining materials. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl right there. Wait, can I fight? Oh, I can. I can. I can. I can. Thanks, Cerberus. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's your love interest and why is it the innkeeper? Listen, don't talk about daddy like that. Why am I facing Cerberus? I didn't think it would be this soon. Cerberus definitely feels a lot harder. But no, we're going after the princess. Maybe. 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 Pain, pain, go away. Come again another day. Till a certain character came into the picture. Oh no. Hey, I win. Give him some tummy rub. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're so good. You're such a good boy. Showing the tummy. Oh, you're a good boy. Good boy, good boy. Boy?
There, there.
Want a fish? Oh. Okay. You want chocolate? You want chocolate? Hey Cerberus, you want some chocolate? Why did I do that? That was a waste of everything. I think I need a certain item to... Oh, he finally hit me. I win.
Yes.
And I get Crimson Claw. We didn't come here to beat up Cerberus, as awesome as that is. We're actually here. Yeah, certain cooked dishes. We're actually here to get some aquamarine. That, come on. Okay, that's good.
Yes. Yes. All right.
It is what it is.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, now that we've caught everything, caught the aquamarine, we get to teleport back home. Bean toss day. Yes, I know RP is needed. Oh my goodness, look at him run!
Hello there.
Yes, early game is an experience, and as much as I would skip through, cut through everything, I'd just miss out on a lot of things.
Should be mighty fun.
Hey, what's up everyone? This is Critical. Today I'll be doing a Sprite sponsorship. Let's do this shit.
Well, you see, I'm not getting up to get a Sprite, but let me tell you, I've got me a half-empty can of Sprite Zero right here. The delicious gamer juice equivalent drink that all gamers should strive to accomplish. I already gave her a fish, but I didn't give you your aquamarine. There's Fuker. And there's Priscilla. Listen, if I had Mountain Dew Kickstart, I would. No. Elja, good morning. Customers and people. Terry Bogert. Lady Beatrice.
Good work today.
Wait, did he just... I really wasn't paying attention. Did he just flat out say that...
Good work today.
That she was a princess? Ah, great. Should have bought radishes.
Looks like we have an exciting day ahead of us.
Working hard. Today is the festival.
If only I was good at remembering. Hello, Daughteroo. Hello, Daddy Roo.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
Hello, small child. I'm sorry, what did you say? Treat you like a kid all I want. Kid. Alright, time to get beamed. Beans.
Feeling well?
Yes. Who's favorite to win? I was so mad when I realized I couldn't have the innkeeper's. Yes. But we all know that Simone right here is the Dr. Mare Mommy. Or as chat like to call her, the Dommy Mommy.
Boy, am I tired. It's a festival today. Woohoo!
Woohoo, it's a
How do
festival.
you do?
Mare is the superior. Yes,
Still want to win.
he does everything.
Eagerly awaited this
He's a
festival.
doctor,
Till it hurts. How
she's the mayor,
Time to tackle another day. Sure ain't holding
and she's
anything
also a
back.
mommy. That's Dommy Mommy. Yes, of course you're half asleep. Like 6 p.m. for me. Probably like 2 a.m. for
I'd love
you.
to know what you think of my weapons. Is something amiss?
Good old Chad over here.
I
Giving
see
me that
you're
big
full of
brother
energy.
feel.
Let me know if
When-
you have any problems.
I'm not gonna let you know anything.
Hello there.
When do beans get tossed? Waffles. Those sound nice. Away. Oh, hey, oh shoot, it's Heinz ketchup. Good old Heinz ketchup. I'm just going to declare myself winner before everyone. Listen, I know you're all like cool stuff, but just like the fishing festival, I'm going to win this one. I need to save. Oh god, am I going to save Scum? Am I really going to stoop that low to win Bean contest? Yes. Yes, I would. Unfortunately, I have no plans of editing this since my editing software is deciding to send me viruses. Save. Ignore this save. That save doesn't exist. Where were we? Yes. 11. Saved game. They all love me? I saw them. Okay, let's take a look in a book. Puka, Lucy, Ina, Zilla, Seal, Livin' La Via, Loca, Derek, Palma. How is Derek level 2 friendship? I barely remember to talk to someone.
Feeling well?
Yes. Yes. Sign me up. Better not skip to 7 p.m. Yeah, I know, we went through this. Oh god, if it's in first person. Bean. Bean. Bean.
I know you can do it. Hang in there.
Oh, you almost got me right there.
Give it all you got.
Come on,
Oh,
you
God.
got this.
Good luck!
Give it all you got.
Give it all you got.
You've
I'm
got this.
trying to give it all I got.
Don't give in.
Oh, they're trying to do. Pink!
Give it all you got. Give it
I
all
can't
you got.
read chat.
Don't throw away your shot.
Come on, you got this.
The dog's even asking me to do it. Stop cheering for me. You're throwing failed dishes at me. Oh. Please tell me that I won. I don't feel. Took me until halfway courting the innkeeper to realize I could be a lesbian. so I switched. You know, I didn't realize that it allowed you to become the homosexuality until I actually looked up the relationships, and one of them showed girl-on-girl action, like that. And you know what? I am happy that Daddy is now an option. Wolf Daddy Innkeeper is now an option. Third place we have... Oh. Seven. Where does that put me at? Where does that put me at? And adopt baby. Second place we have. Then 188. The moment you've been waiting for. Winner of the being. Yeah! 1900! Whoa! Blown out of the... Absolutely blown out of the water right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did it! I'm number 1!
Wow! That was awesome!
Get dunked on, Julian.
Congrats! You're the best at this!
You think? 1900.
Congrats! As your prize, you can, manage my restaurant for me.
Wait, you don't want to do that? Everyone did their very best. That's all I could ever ask. Don't forget to pick your prizes and head home. Oh yeah, bean toss contest champion. What is this? Bread. What is this? Heart drink. What is this? Cooking bread. Oh god.
Nice.
What? Do I have even better fisting gloves? 24 plus 1d as opposed to 24 plus 1. Oh, this one gives me strength. I'll gladly take that. So anyway, I'm gonna eat bread in front of... Well, thanks. Drink the heart juice to boost your health. As like a max type thing? Pike sashimi. Yes. Salmon sashimi. Shrimp sashimi. Char sashimi. Squid sashimi. Sardine sashimi. Oh. I'll be quiet now, sorry for backseating. No, I welcome it, because sometimes I'll forget what I'm doing. All of this is sashimi. Wait a minute. Especially in...
Time to eat.
Only 10. Only 10? Okay, time to put this, Jimmy Bobini to work. There.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
I'm trying to catch a big one.
You're mine. Skill up.
There's no macro. There's no macro sashimi. Oh no. Didn't even get to hear if anyone else had something nice to say about me, now that I'm King Bean.
Good work today.
Gotta keep your mind sharp. I'm thinking.
Whoa.
Fun fact, Rune Factory 5 is the only game I got max fishing in. Other games I would really find fishing to be like the easiest thing in like games.
shock and awe. Bravo! You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Congratulations!
Hello there. Congratulations.
You rang?
I don't think them
Congratulations.
congratulating
Boy,
me.
am I
You
tired.
did it.
Working hard.
Congratulations on your stunning victory.
But you know what? I won this thing. She
Congratulations.
had a little heart that has to mean something. Level
How do
3.
you do? How wonderful.
Oh, congratulations. Time to tackle another day.
Looks at elderly couple. Good. No. No. No.
Wow! That was awesome!
Congrats.
Congratulate me.
Best at this.
Now on to the boys.
Amazing. Congrats on the win.
Congrats.
Thanks for the heart.
Is something Congratulations on a well-deserved
I see
victory.
you're
Congrats.
full of energy.
That's
It's worth celebrating.
Yo.
That was amazing.
Great job snapping up
Okay,
that
out of all of these boys, I wouldn't go after Riker, because Riker
I'd
is
love to know
definitely
if
has
my
the hots
weapons.
for Martin. Same for that, and I don't want to mess that up. Murakumo is definitely daddy, so he's top tier, S tier. Reinhardt is Chad tier, more like a big brother than anything. And I forgot Cecil exists. That's my take. Meanwhile, it is what it is. Main girl. Something best. I follow her, wow, on TikTok. And then dog. And you know, I just realized there's only 4 of them here. Could have sworn there was more. You know what? Congratulations are congratulations. Yeah, I know. Puka is a dog. And it's kind of odd, and I called it slavery.
Hi.
Oh man, that
How
was
are
a whole
you?
mess of an introduction. Margaret, you're supposed to congratulate me on winning. I won the... Doesn't even care. Does not even care that I won. Oh yeah, definitely. She is the most interesting character of all the girls in the game. What, there's a main character girl, main character girl's tomboy best friend, and then there's the dog. Oh yeah, it's a holiday. Why do I feel like I'm missing everything? Because everyone's not doing their job. Because it's a friggin' holiday. Serendipity. Place is called Serendipity? Oh, hold up. Doug's making his walkthrough. Gotta interview. Wait a minute. You're not Doug. Get out of here. Sorry, what was your name? Hot-blooded... Hot-blooded Leroy. Hot-blooded Leroy. Wow. Oh, did you know that hot-blooded Leroy came to town?
Yeah.
Everyone's in town square. Unfortunately, all I have to give for gifts are toy herbs and a crimson claw. I don't want to give out my crimson claw. I don't even know what the crimson claw does. As usual, don't have the right fish for the job. As usual. I feel like I'm missing something. Early game props are the best gifts to give, especially... I could be giving turnips to people? Darn it. Too busy on all the quest lines, like... Earn a license. Purchase a chemist. Darn it. Harvest 20 turnips. Harvest radishes. ship a turnip that's level 2. Not Masu trout. I should be fishing. Myself prepared for the... I almost won the fishing turnip on my other save. But I got 9 and friggin' Saint DeCock got 10. Then everything goes to heck in a handbasket.
There. Hope I get a bite.
Get a bite. It is what it is. Wow, a Masu trout. Finally.
There.
Oh god.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
Level up weapons and armor.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
Wait. So instead of selling... Oh. Hey, Hokugeyo. It is what it is. Nice. Salmon.
There. Hope I get a bite.
I hope I get a bite too. Studio Ghiblio.
There.
There.
Hope I get a bite.
Why am I bad at this?
There. Easy does it.
Oh god, why are you asking about Gussie?
No.
Ooh, Persian carp. I wonder if I can... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I forgot that I haven't even leveled up. Haven't even leveled up. It's a universal question. Yeah, universal.
Time to tackle another day. Have fun.
I totally forgot if I gave Lucy. Now I'm kind of mad. I'm mad that I wasted... Stupid Bean Festival. I'd like to make a directive. Upgrade. Expand bag.
Get to work.
I don't care. Listen, my name's Worm. I don't care what you have to say, Boxy Brown. Hey, it's the Bean Festival. I won.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Have a cookie. Totally gonna miss her birthday again. Feel like I miss it. Okay, take a look inside. Dip that because we can. Oh no. Bread. What am I supposed to be selling? I'll sell everything. Captain Molly. I like to believe that she is actually 2 years old. Wait, I could be giving people potatoes. People hate potatoes? Hope not. Studio Ghibli. Masu trout. Okay, that ought to work. That ought to work. Alright. What should I make? Cherry salmon sashimi. What else are you... Level 7 cooking. Don't even have that good anything. Alright, time to give good old Reinhardt a potato. Want to level him up because he's a high-level fighter. Kinda don't want to die since I'm under-leveled.
Is something amiss?
What? He likes potato? Anyone else want a potato?
I
I
don't know
see
if you have
you're
my
full of
weapons.
energy.
Who wants a potato? One did. Furry daddy. Alright, who wants the last potato? Anyone? Going once? Going twice? Not going to any of you. Here you go, Priscilla.
Have fun.
Yeah, I was totally thinking of you. Yeah, totally. Good old diamond incest theory. It is what it is. Take a and if we take a look, we can see feels so slow. It's essentially just steps in with extra steps.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
I'm invested. We'll sleep with my step bro. Oh no. Oh no.
There. Easy does it. There.
Research.
Hope I get a bite.
Yes. Research.
Easy does it.
Yes. Easy does it. Come on now.
Now. Now.
Easy peasy rainbow trout. Fishing.
There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
There are no seasonal fields in a video game.
Easy does it.
What?
You're mine.
Great, I'm in. I caught a boot! Yeah, baby! I can't throw.
Nice.
Aw, thanks, Tenta.
There.
Let's go.
Easy does it.
Easy does it, ladies and gentlemen. Easy does it.
Mine.
Oh, baby, we caught ourselves a Charmander.
Hope
Why
I
is
get
my
a bite.
depth perception so off?
There.
Yeah, sure, in game.
Okay, let's catch a big
Exactly.
one. Now.
Yeah, boots! Apple bottom jeans! Boots with the fur!
All right.
Alright.
There. Okay, let's catch a
Number
big
one, Rune Factory
Mine.
5, which... Oh, I got myself a chub. Good. Can't make chub sashimi. Or can you? Then the Vsauce thing. Yeah, char sashi. $3.90? Are you kidding me? $3.90? I know the recipe. $3.90. I don't know why some of the fish look different.
Okay, let's
Am I
catch
committing
a big
racism again?
You're mine.
Boy, this is the worst than the time I just said "rar" Puka, as though she could understand that.
Easy does it. Now.
Don't want Persian carp. You know how awful Persian carp are? They can't be turned into sashimi. That's how awful they are.
Easy does it.
I'd rather invest in NFTs than catch Persian carp. I'd rather catch a boot.
There.
At least you can meme on a
Let's
boot.
catch a big one.
Can't meme on Persian carp.
Skill up.
Skill up.
Hope I get a bite. Now.
Probably one of the best things about fishing in this game. You can mess up, but that won't scare away the fish. Yeah. No more Animal Crossing Oops, you pressed the button too early. Fiascos. Nah, this is all milk, no play. Is it me, or does the Final Fantasy V fishing kind of 15 fishing thing? Don't know. I actually don't pay that much attention to video game soundtracks. They stand out, but I normally just hear them from the end. Where are you, my ocean pretties? Where are the squids? Where is this? This will not do. Will not do at all. Beholden, the ocean is abound. Abound with what you say? Abound with nothing. And the next day, next day. Gotta keep running everywhere. Yeah, I know I could teleport, but, you know, walking. Used to play it while doing tug of war with Midagos. The fishing mini game or Final Fantasy 15? Either way, both it sound like amazing. Normally just keep to myself while playing. That's normally because my brothers wouldn't come play with me. When they did, it was only for Pokemon Colosseum.
There.
Man, we were bad at Colosseum.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
You know how, like, if you do something, get a Celebi or something, Rachi. Oh no. Fishing thing. I'm fishing for a dog. Oh. I'm lost.
Hope I get a bite.
Oh, I get it. You just play the fishing thing while you play tug of war with your dog. I understand.
No.
I thought you were just playing Final Fantasy fishing. Never occurred to me. You're talking about the soundtrack itself.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
Squid sashimi!
Right. There. Easy does it.
Easy does it indeed.
You're mine.
Yours, mine, and we're dying. Eat
Let's
it.
dig in.
Eat It by Weird Al Yankovic. Parody of Michael Jackson's Beat It. You know, when I first heard of Weird Al Yankovic, my mom and dad had like VHS tapes, and they were like filled with. They may have actually just been Weird Al music videos, like not recorded, like something you get out of
How do you do?
grocery
That was
store.
amazing. Congrats on
Yes,
the win.
congratulate me. I did an excellent job. You should all give me love. Why is every single woman in one singular space?
It's probably time, you rats. You did it.
You rang? Congratulations!
Hi there, congrats! You're the best at this.
Which was referenced by JoJo. Yes.
Yeah.
Still working hard at
Season finale. Okay, that's enough being congratulated. Yeah, you ever watch UHS? Pretty fun movie. Stars Weird Al. With sashimi! Gorilla sashimi? Am I gonna get a shrimp campy? Shrimp sashimi. I did not water. Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. I did not. I did not water the garden at all. This is the worst thing that could ever happen. I almost forgot to water the garden. See what happens when things don't go according to plan. Get to water the garden. Your good old dogs that get all barking. Make sashimi for sashino. One. Sashimi's not for sashimi. Sashimi. Hope it comes out okay. Anyway, that isn't anything not to be heard of. Pretty. Get all these bad boys in their bad boy place. Table manners are a crying shame. Playing with your food like it's some kind of game. People used to go up to random people in the halls and start singing tinfoil? Never thought of that. Anyway, it's 8 p.m. Time to sleep. Oh boy, 8 p.m. Alright, let's change up our drip. Worm should get changed. I believe I'm wearing less outfit, so let's go into Aiden's outfit. Oh man, Aiden's outfit. All fancy. Nice change of pace. Not sure what I want to do. Oh, I know what I want to do.
Yes! All right.
Speaking of time, I gotta go pick up my pizza. Wow, I love pizza. Hope you bought enough. Alright. Time to refuel my restation. Oh, you didn't even order your pizza. What the heck's wrong with you? You need to order the pizza first. Oh. I need to hurry up. Have any idea how long it's going to take? I forgot to say hi to Lavia. Need to give everyone turnips now. Yes, I should have. Wonder how everyone else is doing. Friendship level. Wow. This is going to feel like it's going to take forever. But it's okay. We have technology. Not shipped version. Got so many boots. What am I doing? I know what I must do. I'm not sure if I have the strength to do it. Okay. Gotta sell the squid sushi. Sell the dumplings. Sell the rice flour. Sell the flour. Don't sell the aquamarine. Sell the boot with the fur. Sell the bread. Sell the recovery potion. Sell the boots with the fur. Sell the char. Sell the chub. Sell the gorilla. Sell the patat. Sell the spinach. That gorilla's just living to see me loca.
Alright!
Alright. Walking time. Wait. Oh god. Hope I didn't forget. I need... Okay, that's good. I needed to ship that. Okay. Throw it. There we go. I do not like where the arrow is pointing. I do not like how the arrow is pointing. There are certain things that an arrow should not point at. So anyway. Didn't learn anything.
Boy,
Fair
I'm
enough.
really tired.
Hey, oh baby girl, you want some turnip? Fine, let's hear. Ah, they're talking.
What to do? Rock, paper, scissors?
What? What? Hey yo, here comes the Drip King worm. What's going
Thanks
on?
to your hard work, Seed doesn't need our help anymore.
Wow. Wow. Wow-wee. Wow. You just... Wow.
So now we're trying to think of something else to do, like a part-time job.
Start your own. There's the bakery or the general store.
You can help us decide.
Huh?
Not sure I'm qualified to make that decision. Chat, who's the best suited for the bakery? Priscilla or Lucy? I know what answer I picked, but I don't think it just changes where they'll be. Three, two, one. I'm going Lucy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yep. It only isn't because I still in the bakery. They have really left that decision up. Oh well. If it was the wrong choice, this'll be fun.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Oh god, I almost gave him another one. All I found is an empty can.
Thanks.
What? I'm going to end up forgetting who I gave what to. You have to say for yourself. Heartthrob Parfait.
Okay.
Wow, you weren't kidding. You weren't joshing. You weren't parfaiting. Hello, Mr. What's her name here? This one go? Oh. Where does this one go? Hey, your doors are open.
Oh.
Want a potato? Happy you got a potato. Anyway. Oh, cat's coming. Need to give him a potato. Here you go. Where you going?
As I recall,
listen, I've been paying close attention. Question is, have you been paying attention to weapons? Luca, come back. Emerald. I have the urge. Purge. I feel like... What? Oh, yeah. I gotta fit this. So many people at the inn again. Holding another event. Well, hey there, Worm. You stopped by for a bite to eat. I wonder what the line is for. Are you offering some kind of special dish today? That's right. Your eyes are sharp as a kitchen knife. I'm serving up the world famous stamina stew. Stamina stew, baby, baby. Stamina stew for your glue. Prepare your taste buds and have a bowl. Huh? Awesome. Isn't it though? That it? Oh, no. That was delicious, thank you. How much do I owe you? Hey now, no need to break out the cash. I don't want to impose. You treated me to such a Don't worry about it. I'm not charging anyone. Till brims to overflowing every time I see you smile. My till brims to overflowing every time I see it. Really? Well then, don't mind if I do. But don't be a stranger. Losing money. It is what it is. This town is called Rigbarth. It's kept safe from monsters by Seed, organization dedicated to protecting people. Got it? You mean the store isn't open yet? Oh, now it's open. Okay, I'm going to buy, I'd say...
Thank you for your purchase.
8 of these. 12 of these. And 12 of these.
Thank you for your purchase.
Stop thanking me.
Please come again.
Don't tell me what to do. Never mind. Okay, now that everyone's here, I can get them. We should go out for a drink with someone now. Wow. That was thoughtful of you. That I'm giving people turnips and potatoes. Right now I need to farm radishes. Radishes. Toria. Legendary Greek philosopher.
Toria!
Toriyama. Seeds, the magical. The more you eat, the more you. Oh no.
All right. Nice.
Well, looks like I'm gonna use up all this space.
All right. Yes, yes.
Just so that I can have stuff.
Skill up. All right.
All right. Doing good.
Yes. Nice.
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 Living in Jersey.
Nice. All right.
Fighting villains from afar. Wait, can I sing that song? Technically, that song's taxpayer money.
All right.
Taxpayer. Alright, anyway. Till.
Yes.
Going to bring one bountiful harvest. Ever get back to reading this. Gonna totally forget about it. Then time comes. No one will see it. But they will see an equivalent exchange. The equivalent of buying an NFT and the profits coming in afterward. That's farming right there. Time passes by, then in an instant, gain a billion. Why the NFT? Why I don't love them? Why do you love me? Why do you love my tweets and making fun of you? I call the open seas the NTR zone. I expressed my hatred for GameStop going into NFTs instead of doing something interesting with their lives. Why are you liking that? Toriyama. I hope I didn't buy too much of everything. Toriyama.
Yeah. Easy does
Here, just going to get the miscellaneous stuff over.
Yeah.
And, you know, just to piss me off,
There we go.
plant that there. Stay up. Level up. Why did I do that? Gonna be rich, Daddy-o. Remember Daddy-o 5? I remember. So it was. Finally did it.
Go big and strong, okay?
This is going to take forever.
Watering time. Go
Watering
big and
time.
strong, okay?
Big and strong, okay?
Watering time.
Watering time.
Watering time.
Watering time.
Go big and strong.
Go big
okay?
and strong, okay? Watering time.
Watering
Go
time.
big and strong, okay? Watering time.
Watering time.
Watering time. Go big and strong, okay? Watering time.
Watering time.
Watering time. Big and strong, okay?
Hope it comes
Watering
out okay.
time. I hope it comes out okay. Hope it comes out okay. Watering time.
Grow big and strong, okay?
Big and strong, okay? Watering time. Big and strong, okay?
Watering time.
Comes out okay. Watering time. Big and strong, okay? Hope it comes out okay. Watering time. Grow big and strong, okay? Hope it comes out okay.
Hope it comes out okay.
Watering time. Grow big and strong, okay? That's going in the clips. Oh god, that's... Watering time.
Watering time.
Comes out okay. Watering
comes
time.
out okay. Hope it comes out okay. Hope it comes out okay.
Go big and strong, okay? Watering time. Watering time. Leveling up by watering. That is it.
Go big and strong, okay? Watering time.
And it's done. It's done. It is D-O-N-E. Done. I've already forgotten who I have given my potatoes to. A sad state of affairs. You. They'll hold on it
I'd
for...
love to know what you think of my weapons. No.
Sorry, it's his birthday. No, wait. Is it tomorrow? No, it is tomorrow. Give him some squid sushi. Oh yeah, Martin and Sissel are brothers. Can't forget that. Two brothers. On their way to start a journey. Hi, Fuka. So did I give you a thing? Probably did, but here, have some spinach. Here, have some spinach. Helps you grow big and strong. Come to chat. Grow big and strong. It is what it is. It is what it is.
What's up?
No. That sashimi is for sashimi. Not for sashiyu. Thanks a million. Go to hell.
Hi there.
Oh. If I already gave them a gift, they won't accept it. Wowee. Comes out okay. I swear to God, if Yuki doesn't love me for... Okay, and where is Randolph? Okay, maybe Yuki did really love. No, I need 90%. Give her a fish. 3%. Give her another fish. And she's 3%. If I talk to her,
Sounds like a challenge.
that's... My good.
Time to tackle another day.
If I give you another sharp, what'll that
Yeah.
come to chat? Oh, it does stack. It absolutely does stack. Ooh, wee mama. Tell me I'm not reading stuff wrong. You're telling me. Me, I can just give them
Hello there.
an endless supply of goddamn potatoes. And they will love me like I am Satan on a hot summer's day. That did nothing. That did nothing. They have to really love it? Is that what it is? They not love me enough?
How do you do?
How are you now? I feel like I missed Beatrice. Missing Beatrice. He's...
No.
Okay, what are you now? What are you now? 46%. I'm gonna give you another goddamn potato. What are you now? 46%.
How
I'm
do
gonna
you
talk
do?
to you.
No.
What are you now? 40...
Watering time.
Watering.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Do you mean this letter?
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Now feel intense hatred towards myself. But you know, this brings in to an account that whoa, Reinhardt, my homie. Want a potato?
Hmm?
Good. Wait a minute. Ah. Weapon. I now need to start fights with people. Fortunately, I only have 2 people that can join me to battle. Bengalo, go on an adventure.
Hi.
We have to go on an adventure. Shut up, Margaret. You're not a part of this. You're not even in this episode.
Time to tackle another day.
Hey, you know, I told you that you can work here, but in actuality, I kinda want you not working. We'll have an adventure, make several long trips. Make some new friends and maybe get a bite to eat. All 'cause we say. What do you know, Hataman? I'm a trendy tote bag. Gee. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate. What? I don't have any monsters. That's good. Good to know. Good punch. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There goes friggin' Fuka T-posing on all the chumps, all the nerds. I've been waiting to do this. This is for all the times you just decided to slice open my guts. For all the times. T-posing Fuka.
Alright.
Don't you hate it when your favorite character T-poses? Hey, I just got, I got my friends killed. Oh boy. You cheating son of a biscuit. Rigged. Also, you saved me. Wow. Come to chat. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Hungover. Do you want a potato? Eat it. Skill up. An amazing skill to have. Oh, I'm not looking anywhere. I shouldn't be. Oh, nope, it's just pure darkness up under there. God, what is wrong with me? Curiosity, friend. Curiosity is what skinned the cat. Why would I assume this game isn't rated M? It's barely rated T, if anything. Why would I think?
All right.
Oh shoot, Toy Herbs. Getting ready for Flower Festival. Fight, it's fight night round 2. Is that a turnip? Why did I do that? Thanks. I can't believe you say that. Stop saying thanks. The data room zone. Okay, where is joke? Where is? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Heck yeah, and thanks. Potions. Yeah. Come on. that out. And Zinga. That I'm having terrible luck with it. Talk. Back. Guess I'm in my pocket since it won't auto collect. I'm not good with much auto collecting type things. All weird and stuff. Wait a minute. Friday. Yes, Friday. Let's beat up the elephant. Let's teach animal rights activists not to mess with us. Your stuff pushed in. Nice.
Nice.
Thanks. Got a punch to the cluck of noodles.
Fire!
Okay, fire.
Fire!
Yay! They finally come by to heal me. Really took your time on that. Run away! Run away! I got a skill up for love. Orange. Oh god, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die.
Let's dig in.
Run away from them. Stop T-posing and run away from them. Don't I have, like, the thing to cat? Oh. Double O. Sighted in the central region. Well, ain't that good to know. Your Harry Elefante over here.
All right. Yes.
Marmalade? I think they just had a fight with... Okay, is this central region? Hope so. Because I am lost and quick. They're around here some. Over. Two birds fly.
Fire!
Just hurt Fruta, you bastard.
Take that! Take that!
Getting all these levels, level 17. We're on that epic grind. I'm not even getting good people. 244. This is how I get PP.
Skill up! All right!
Very important question. 244 and it's still 244.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
In that case, I don't know how to get people. 46, so it is defeating mine. Sweet mama. Wanna go, huh? Round here. Gotta be here. Open this up.
All right.
Do this like Brutus.
All right.
Gotta get that sheep cloth. Robin Deska. Arc stone. Run away from the elephant.
Yes.
Okay, I get it. Owie. Owie wowie. Owie zowie. Owie wowie. Unsafe. Owie wowie wowie wowie.
Remember this.
No, you won't. Purple. Get you. Purple. I feel like I'm not trying to. After you made friends with towns. Oh. Oh god. Looking all over for you. Do it. Please don't kill. Let me. Oh, you. You. Oh, you. I can't believe you did that.
Okay, let's catch a big one. You're mine.
Do you want this? Oh, now you leave. Kill my prize.
Okay, let's catch a big
Then you friggin' leave.
Now. You're mine.
Lamp squid.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
Kidding me?
Hope I get a bite. Now. Skill up.
Skill up, fishing.
Okay.
Keep fishing.
Let's catch a big one.
Needle fish.
There. Easy does it. Now.
Alright, since you killed my target, I'm forced to come back. Hey yo, I brought some friends over. Oh, you dirty rat. Cold medicine, but no requests. Sucks. I got an. When? You know what? Not gonna bother questioning.
Yes! Nice!
At some point, when I wasn't looking, that's all the answer I need. No fish. Only got El Uno.
Let's dig in.
Cook something with it. Grill sashimi. Don't use a recipe. Squares. No. Mackerel. They want all of my.
Right. Yes. All right.
Oh, it was. Wait a minute. Oh,
All right.
that's what I.
All right.
One, two.
Yes. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
1, 3.
Yes. Nice.
1, 3.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Hi. How are you?
Margaret, you like a potato?
Working hard.
Like a potato? Hey, would you like you like some recovery potion?
Feeling well?
That's you.
Oh, long day. Off to work. Huh. Have fun.
Going to constantly bother me that I have to swamp up, swamp down. The old handy dandy doo-dah. Eric. Eric, would you like a potato? Mama, would you like a potato?
Hee-ho, hee-ho! You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
I'm going. Run out.
Yo!
Came to chat. Also came to give you. Potato. I also came to take a bath.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I'm in the bath with Reinhard. Wow, what a Chad. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to give him my potato. Good. Nice. You gross women in the bath. Not allowed. Hey, you seem to be having a nice bath. How about a potato?
Is everything all right? Hmm?
No one's ever going to explain to me why. I don't know who it was, but did their quest and they came at me naked. always be that. Brief, look at the time. It's need to warp to the Earth Dragon. The Earth Dragon. 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
All
Yes.
right. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
1, 3,
All right. Nice.
1, 3,
All right.
1, 3,
Yes. All right.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Nice.
1, 2,
Nice. All right.
1,
All right.
1, 3,
Nice.
1,
All right. All right.
farm tool, mallet.
Right. Yes. Nice.
Noise.
Yes. All right.
How much space do I have? 1, 2. That's a lot.
All right.
Hey. Who cares? Go out. Get a seed spray. Get a cooking bread. Antidote. Get some cold medicine. Gunpowder. Flip a claymore because I can always make another one.
All right. All right. Nice. All right.
1.
All right.
All right. Getting late. Toss that all in. Here we go. We have enough material to last 18 summers. Call it a day. Yawn a bit. Where did the hat go, though? Save. Oh goodness. What do they need me for downstairs now? New character. Good timing. I'd like to introduce you to... She gets an anime introduction! Why does she look like she needs glasses?
So this is the one.
Yep, my name's Worm. And this is Ranger Scarlet, a Seed veteran. Recently returned from an assignment at headquarters. I'm Worm. It's nice to meet you.
Pardon me, but I have no interest in playing these games.
Same.
Huh?
Sorry?
Captain Livia was just telling me about you. Frankly, I cannot accept your admittance to Seed.
Why not? One must complete an extensive training and rigorous exam. Only the best of the best are admitted. Some random passerby can't just fall into this.
I'm really sorry.
I didn't realize.
However,
Gave that help in good faith, and I offer my thanks, but not enough to make him a full-fledged member. Not because the surgeons can't accept this. Stubborn as ever. That makes it easier. In that case, we only need to prove. Yeah. Not let it slide. Are you suggesting that this rookie is more capable? Saying that I have faith in him.
it's alright.
Fine. Faith has piqued my interest. I accept your challenge.
Alright!
No way I'm backing down. Understood. After HQ gave you a new assignment, right? You should race to see who completes it first. Assignment from headquarters? Recently, runes have been disappearing without trace throughout all of the road. As the rune energy evaporates, that throws nature itself into chaos. That's just as you say. See the ordered rangers across the currents. Spot in Kalava Caves. What's a rune spot? A natural wonder from which energy. Stop that from happening. Yada yada.
Yes.
May the best ranger win. Yep. Hey, do you want a potato? Oh wait, hold on. Let me offer her a potato. Yeah, I know we just met and everything. Would you like a potato? Charlotte's bed. Let's see how fluffy it is. Can I help you? Come on, me.
No.
There's my eyes are sharper than one.
Huh?
Is that alright?
I
Honestly.
hadn't noticed.
Phew.
How much do I have? 470. Yeah, I get it. Kalava Caves. But it's someone's birthday. Corrective. Oh wait. 1500. Just sold the cold medicine. No wait, I didn't sell the cold medicine. Yoink. Oh wait. Nice. Water, 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 water.
Go big and strong, okay?
Water, 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 Waluigi. Oh, water, 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 water,
Hope it
water,
comes out
water.
okay. Hope it comes
Oh,
out
it comes
okay.
out okay. Comes out okay.
Watering time.
Watering time. Big and strong, okay?
Hope it comes out okay.
Hope it comes out okay. We're big and strong, okay?
Hope it comes out okay. Go big and strong,
Watering
okay?
time. What is this?
Hope it comes out
Half.
okay.
Third. Almost a third, a little more than a third. Under a half.
Watering time.
Watering time. Okay. Part of me feels like I'm doing dumbest way possible.
Watering time.
Watering time.
Go big and strong, okay?
Big and strong, okay.
Watering time. Hope it comes out okay. Watering time.
Watering time. Watering time. Watering
Go
time.
big and strong, okay?
Big and strong, okay? Hope it's out okay. Watering time. Morning. Scarlet's back. Here. Wait, where did... I could have sworn I saw him. Let me guess, he went to be an apprentice. Senor Skibbity Bop Boom. Here, I brought you a potato. Wowee, Scarlet's back. She already loves me. Who loves me? You know, loves me. Everyone loves me. Except for Beatrice. And maybe Terry. Oh, you mean Scarlet? Ooh-wee. Part of me feels the need to speed run. Other part of me feels the need. Why not both?
Right.
All right.
Boy, am I tired.
You and me both. You and me both. Oh yeah, I should deliver this marmalade. Swear to God, if she doesn't like marmalade. Going around talking about how much she loves sweets, hates marmalade. It's all one big old wowee. Where even is she? There. F. Moses. Where is she? She's all the way up there. Whatever. Like I'm walking all the way there. 8 in the morning, all the way. That reminds me of SpongeBob toy where you pinch his nose, hold his flip his lip. Special delivery.
How do you do?
How do you do, fellow kids? You love me. You. I want strawberries. I don't like marmalade.
Yes!
I like marmalade. This is little marmalade, marmalade. Thistle. Birthday. Take a look at those two. That guy looks like he's from some bag anime. The other guy looks like he's Generic Soldier #1. Ah, they're scamming him. They talking about Murakumo? Sounds like they cheated him. Not on my watch. Gotta help Daddy-O. Giving me free rides.
Wait a sec!
Hey, you two. Heck you want? I'm with Seed. Oh, what Seed want with us? I heard everything you just said. There's no way I'm gonna let you take advantage of Murakumo like that. I'll march right back into the inn and return his money and apologize. Don't. I'm running you up like rowdy goblins. Got you there. It's obvious we're gonna, yep, they're going to march right back into them and pray to God that... angry, angry, angry. Whoa. Hop over to the inn later and make sure they apologize. Why later? Why later when now? God. Look at that stride he had.
Yo!
Hey, there you are. I owe you big time, again. A couple of scammers ended up returning the money I lent them. Even apologized, can you believe that? They really did apologize. Good. But a ranger gave them one heck of an ultimatum. Come clean or say your prayers. Didn't sound like Scarlet's M.O. It had worm written all over. Scarlet just came over today, so the timing is impeccable.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks a lot for doing it. Happy to be of. Man, let me tell you, to think that I, of all people, get the woolly fluff pulled over my eyes. Pretty wild, huh? No laughing matter, Murakumo. Try to avoid letting people take advantage of your generous nature. Okay? Be that many bad eggs in the world. Now I don't think he learned his lesson. Oh, look at all these open choices. Oh, God. Go say hi to Fu. He's mopping the floor. Hey Fuka, you look like you're in a... Woof. Ow. Yep, I love cleaning. If I scrub and scrub and scrub, everything turns sparkly. I clean this floor every day, so it's all sparkly. Not shiny. I like shiny and sparkly and gleamy. What about Chewy? Chewy is yummy. It's not the same. Giving me that smirk. Really don't get it. Oh, I know. I'll tell you where to find sparklies. The Forge, they have lots of sparklies.
Is that so?
That's so.
Thanks.
Go visit them sometime. Was that nice? That was very nice of you. I feel like I was supposed to. So what about that Avengers level threat that they're having over at Disney World? Oh yeah, the Avengers level threat.
Time to tackle another day.
Hey, do you want a rainbow trout? Dude, it's 9:12 a.m. That means I don't know what that means. Hey, can I get another? I'll be back. This will only take a second. Oh yeah. Okay, now we gotta run. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me on the jump. I gotta pee. Hallelujah, I gotta pee. Baby. It is what it is. Bring out the fist. Go righty tighty and lefty. Wasn't the over here? Oh, over there. Oh yeah, over there on the other side of the pond. Just got a speed run. Comes the elephant charging his. Mamma mia.
Hit.
And I just beat the ever-running shit out of it. Love. Captured. Or is it the red? Is it red?
All right.
Oh no, I have to wait until it's ready. Anyway. Item captured. Get the heck out of here. Maybe we can transfer some. Unsolved cases. Nice. That didn't give me a lot of peep. Red.
How's our little town today?
Little town is doing fine. Give me that I can do later. Fine. I can deal with that later. Then this. Then and that. There, we got a much more clearer inventory, so now we can go over to the volcanic isles, and, you know, you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And what they say, pass the pizza pronto.
Still working hard, I see.
Hey, Loosey Goosey. Come on an adventure with me. Take down chumps, nerds, nerdy chumps, chumpy nerds. Most of all, gonna get 1,500 points. Gryffindor. Trying to finish. First. There she is. Words, I can't run fast enough. Smash before. I can't run fast enough. Where is she? Where is she?
Elsha.
Go on an adventure.
Elsha isn't working.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
Happy birthday. Come to chat. Okay, now that that's over with, we can now go volcanic region entrance. Boom. Took us 3 seconds.
Take that!
Didn't you try not to die? Really nice.
Take that!
Spider.
All right!
Chat, did you know that spiders can see? That's why Spider-Man has spider sense. Nah, I'm just messing with it. Spiders can't see. I have a feeling. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Oh man, that was hilarious. Let's go. Man, those are good boys.
Nice! Alright!
Part of me just wants to get defensive up. Defense up. That.
Alright!
The sword plus. Nice. We gotta hurry up. We've only got so much time. Only so much time in the day. Fire crystal. Going to bother me. Yep, I knew it. Starting to recognize me.
Nice!
Yeah, the mimics, they're like, you may notice that chests have like red dots on them. I'm starting to think mimics be the ones that have blue dots. 50. Maybe it's the harder the enemy, the more willpower you get. Skill, love. Like Thor, Love and Thunder, in theaters now. Go watch it. Don't. Okay, maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't like that. gotta be something. It's gotta be something, though. Oh yeah, Magma World. Any second now. Yeah. Kill the lava caves. Go. Don't T-pose. This what I've been waiting for all my life? Apparently
Nice.
not. Yeah.
Right.
Talk. Oh, bronze. Finally got bronze.
All right.
Water laser. Don't say heck yeah ever again. Stop T-posing. Run in, run in, run in. Gotta go right. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Run in, run in. Better be getting a whole lot of E in this. 666. That's the number of the. Sorry, is that a dandelion? Flower lion. They call that a dandelion. That'd be. Yep, just run right through. Up. Almost got it. Yay! Here to save me.
Yes.
Potato seeds. Nice. Speed running. Oh god. Heck yeah. And she's poisoned. Isn't that great?
All right.
Isn't that great? Actually, I'm starting to think that that's just the other way around. I'm trying to speedrun this. Be in here. No, you won't. Not if I have anything to say about it. And I do.
Thanks.
Down one more level. Oh boy, howdy. Here I go killing again.
All right. Nice. All right.
Pull that out.
Remember this?
I'm thinking I'm in a store, and I'm thinking I'm mashing, button mashing. Like the fight's over, you can get up. Running, keep running, keep running. Oh, you see that? That spider tried to poison me, and I dodged it. Like a boss.
Right.
Talk to corporate like a boss.
Yes.
Promote work through. This looks like pain. I'm dying. Pull out. Butt whooped. Protect your neck.
All right.
All right. Oh boy. Where even are we? Oh, that's just great. Antidote. Eat it. Remember me. We drop some carapace. Carapace these pants. Where is it? I'll just rush through fire in the flames.
Alright. Alright.
Alright. Alright. What if things are all wrong? Stop thanking me. What did I do to deserve thanks? Oh shoot. Bronze.
Alright. Alright.
And wow.
Alright.
All I wanted was some aquamarine for Fuka. Dead. Ruined my aquama dreams. Hey, give me that.
Yes.
Fine.
Eat this.
Eat this. Triple finish.
Alright.
Speed run. Filling a field. Hey, this is speedrun category. I can't just stop every 50 seconds. And you know what? I just realized I still did not get freaking crafting bench. I won't. Walk, 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 walk. Now let me just walk on by. I'm not going to remember. Just running by everyone.
Alright.
Stop saying you'll remember this. You'll clearly never remember this. Make it? I think we made it. Oh god, no. No, you did not. You did not just make me walk around in a circle. They made me walk around in a circle. Can't believe they did such a thing. They made me walk in a circle. Believe that? Walk in. How many times we have to go over this? Will not remember. Where is this? I missed something? I feel like I missed.
Remember this.
Not gonna remember this. Came through that one.
Remember this.
I don't remember that. Fuck this one. That one.
Nice.
Hit it? So long. Finally made it, and we still only have 9p.
Huh?
That's not a monster. What's a civilian doing in the impact zone?
Now then, let's see just how big this score is.
And he talks.
Alley-oop.
There are villains in Rune Factory? He's absorbing the rune in it. I have to stop him. Come on, Worm. You got friggin' food and loose.
How do you like that?
Big scare out of that. Fire in front of us? Cross over there. Here's a dash through.
Don't move.
Stop right there. Don't move.
As a ranger of Seed, I'm not letting you steal another drop of rune energy.
Do I look like I'll come quietly?
I won't let you get away. Never understand how it is. Once and months.
Scarlet!
Are you okay?
What are you doing? He's getting away!
I was here first. You brought a friend, Ranger. Too bad it won't make a lick of difference. Egg. 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 Oh yeah. Egg. Same as what I saw in the ruins. Where's that nerdling going? Stop. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight this fanged ferocity. Taking you down. He says with no weapon. Do it. Teamwork. Gotta do all the teamwork power-ups before they die. No, you won't. You've been through this.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
I'm just gonna say that. I was just standing right in front of this guy. Okay, I gotta think fast. being too reckless. You were too reckless.
Let's dig in.
Nice. Charlotte, we're dying of poison.
Don't move.
Get your paws off me. End of the line. It is what it is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It is what it is.
Huh?
Let him go. Oh no. Is that Bone Dragon? Oh, we're gonna die. Don't tell me he gets away. Don't tell me. I get it now. You're an Earthman.
Huh?
What does that have to do with anything racist? Don't let him get away. Oh. So funny.
This is just too rich.
I'm rich.
Things are moving faster than I expected, but hey, that's one dirty deed already taken care of.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Hey, Wario. Babble all he wants at the silo. Don't let him.
Scarlet?
Great. I have like 3 unconscious people to take care of now. Is that gonna walk off? Hurry up and take me in. I don't need you to tell me that. And what about everyone else? Help save Red Dragon.
Farm Dragon.
Farm Dragon. Of course. Can you take us back to Rigbarth? It is what it is.
Thank you.
No problem. Talking to a dragon? Be an Earthmate. It is what it is.
She's fatigued, and there are some signs of memory loss.
We're no longer the amnesiac.
But she's mostly unharmed. With enough rest, she'll be right as rain.
It's rained?
Thank goodness.
I suppose.
You've heard of me and report to the captain. Still. Am I going to just die?
Well?
Yes.
Scarlet.
What was...
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No mistaking it.
Yes.
All right.
So much to do. Where even is Nerdling? Oh, there he is.
Hey now.
Have a little more pride, Earthmate. Was 100% your aim. Tell us everything now.
Thanks, but no. I won't talk to anybody but Seed's biggest muckety-mucks. Give them my name, and they'll come running like a herd of buffamoo. It's Oswald.
How can you believe that's a real name? Paranoid, you rule. Taking in your boots. After what he did to Scarlet is really all we can.
Hey!
Don't look so glum, worm. Did well. Hold your head up high. You won the competition with Scarlet. Now no one can question your competence as a Sea Ranger. Competition. Raw. Without Scarlet backing me up, I never would have caught him. Besides, that really doesn't matter anymore. Right. Once he wakes up, make sure to touch the furrow debrief. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Is what it is. Death. Texas. I'll give what's his name cough syrup you want. Wanted cough syrup? Biochemistry. It's always never going. So we need to go to the good old US of A. Please don't tell me I'm going to die. Poison. No, I refuse. Alright, I guess you got me, Poison. Well done. Win this round. Guess I'll die.
Hee-ho, hee-ho! It's home from work we go!
Huh. Guess it just takes me all the way down to 1. And just disappears. Now that's nice enough. I'm gonna go into the bat. Oh. Say that. They teleport in there.
The moon is risen, and I feel her pull.
Stop being melodramatic. Here's your medicine.
Hey.
Wait, whose birthday is it today? What, not feeling too hot? Hey, I know you guys are coming out of there. Talk to you. Aw, they care about me, kind of.
Yo!
I'll take a bath.
Yes!
I'm only taking a bath so that I can level up my bathing skill.
Yo!
How do you do? Fine day to you.
Row, 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 row. Well, boys, did it. I think we finally reached Steamery Do. I know I just took like a bath. Probably stuff wisely. Hey, we're at 400. Something up with a. What about turbo? No, that. No, that. That. Oh, double. That. That. Oh, heck. Darn heck. Actually, what am I doing? Really interesting. Farm tool. Don't use a recipe. Got a recipe right here. Bronze. And... ring. Have to do that. Wow.
Ouch.
Doing it anyway. Oh. That hurts. Hurts real.
Hi. How are you?
Good. Well, you know what they say. One never falls too far from the treehouse. I'll be ending the stream off. Been through a rough week. And we'll be back with another week. Enough. Okay, one more.